I have a day off. Back to office is so intense. I say having not actually gone back to office because immediately, right when my back to office day came, it's like, hi, we want you to work from home for a week because there's an event and there's going to be parking issues. And I'm just like, I took the train in. But hey, I'm not going to say no to not having to be up at dark early to take a bus. But I have to go do that tomorrow. But not today, because it's Memorial Day. Hooray! Thank you for dying horribly, Patriots. May more of you do so. Gosh, that's a mean way to put it. I mean that patriotism is a 19th century concept that is outmoded and causes extreme harm to all nations, and we should not encourage that. I'm adjusting my hair. I don't need to be pretty, so I can put my hair back. It's fine. Okay, so it's been like 2 weeks. But we're here. We have iron sort of working, I think. I'm going to make a run through, make sure nothing looks like it's backed up, and then we'll be good. We are undersupplying iron for some productive purposes because our iron was produced under an assumption of capacity that comes from everything. We just don't have that. Okay, so let's just go make a quick run through. Okay. From iron source alpha, we have a smooth flowing of our concrete. Are we getting any backups? I think we're good. I'll be good. I'm gonna clear that, and that's gonna help. Yep, you're also clearing out pretty okay. So our source alpha is working properly. And if we come all the way down to source bet, source bet coming through properly. Source bet A is ready. There's still some tin backup, but it's draining. Source bet B, same. And then source bet leads into this processing over here, which would require us to bring on I forget the third Hebrew letter. I haven't Hebrewed in ages because I'm not Jewish, but not that shit. That shit up there. The alphabet. Alphabet. Gamel? I think it's Gamel? It's a site Gamel, I get. This will be site Gamel. Site Gamel needs to come online to fully power all that steel, and that will require us to blow up this rock, which will require us to have sulfur, which we can't get, so Site Gamel is not good. A bunch of dismantle crates. Let's go grab those. They bother me. So let's go get them, and then we'll decide what we need to do. You're underneath. I take it. Trash you, take you. Anything here I need to ditch? That. And probably you and you. Should probably put away my DNA and my tickets. And check my power. Power should be more than fine though, like... Yeah. We don't need to bring another power source online quite yet, and we... Yeah, we're fine. What have you got? Nothing that I need to have open anymore. Gonna go put some of that away. You're just a dump. Yeah, you're just a dump. So you can say... This is not the most optimized, but I think we're fine with it. We have bronze in here somewhere. Rotors, that stuff, that stuff. There's got to be bronze around here somewhere. In the copper area. Iron sheet. Iron plates. Iron wire. More iron wire. I'm sorry. What are you making? Screws. What's supposed to be coming down here? Nothing. Okay. That explains that. Okay, so nothing's there. So we don't have any brass. That's right, we need to get brass going. Well, for time being, we'll just store a bunch of this brass that we have here. The bronze, rather. You can go get drained. Okay. So, that's right. Glass, copper, brass. We have our to-do list. And we have confirmed. How do I get into you? It's forgot how I got into my to-do list. Okay, there we go. Tin issue. Not good. Bombs, these are long-term. Because we can't actually do those. So it's glass. It's glass time! Can we make... So let's see. Make sand from gangrene. And we make glass from sand, I presume. In a smelter. So we're going to smelt sand. And sand we make in a crusher. If we crush larisite, if we get crushed larisite, we can get zinc, sand, and gangrene. Zinc. We ingot into a smelter, which we turn into plates in a constructor, which we turn into solar cells with silica. We get silica from magnesium and sand. We get magnesium from crushed magnesium, which we get from sorted crushed copper. Okay. So we are going to need copper rebuilt with the sorters in mind. So we're going to need zinc. We're going to get zinc out of all this, is what we're saying. So basically, what we're going to be doing, we're going to be setting up our larisite production somewhere. I don't know where yet. Our larisite production is going to get crushed and sorted, and then our gangrene that comes out of there is going to get crushed and sorted into sand. We'll smelt our zinc into plates. Melt our sand into glass so far. Because I don't think we need... Do we need... I forgot. Do we need sand for silica? Yes. Oh, okay. So we'll have to reserve... Well... Crushed magnesium. We can take the gangrene coming out of the copper production and crush that into sand for the silica, which is going to detach that from the concrete. But that shouldn't actually be that big of a deal because we're actually like... We just have to increase how much we're bringing gangrene from over there to our concrete. Because we're currently overproducing gangrene and not worrying about it. But so yeah. Oh, we have another dismantle. I thought I got all of you. They're gonna... not gonna worry about it. Okay. So let's instead say larisite. Where do we got larisite? Got one there. Got one there. Got a couple over there. Let's look at these, because we've got 2 over here. And 2 is more than 1. This is a relatively empty area over here. Okay, so we've got a couple Lara sites over here. Pure. Oh, I do love... And a normal. Okay. So we're gonna have some issues as far as balancing, because it's not nice and convenient. I want to say that we're going to get 60 out of a normal, 120 out of a pure. Okay. So let's just think through here. Let's say we're going to get 120 and a 60 here. We've got 60. We've got 3 60 belts in this corner, is what that means. We got 3 60 belts over in that corner. I want to be thinking just in terms of 60 belts under my assumptions of production. Ugh, I really do need to remake you and also include pathways and all of that. And that's okay. We'll get zinc and sand going, and then we'll worry about you. We also have to crush and sort you. Then we'll have solar panels, and we can think about where we're going to put solar panels. Okay, but yeah, we got 3 Larisite lines over there. Okay, 4 Larisite lines. Four lines of Larisite. The last one's over here. And are you going to be 2 more lines? I kind of hope you're 2 more lines, because 6 lines of Larisite sounds nice and convenient. There's only one of you over here. You're up there. Cool. Pure, pure, pure. 2 more lines. No. We have 5 lines. Okay. 5 lines of Larisite. Which we could underutilize the... We could underutilize the pure, and then we would have 4 lines. Now, I kind of just want to do all my Larisite processing over there. I kind of don't want to do... I kind of want to just bring it. What form do I want to bring it, though? So that means doing some checks. Miner. You are going to be producing 3 per minute. I'm sorry, what? Sorry, what? Where are my portable miners? I know I have a bunch of them floating around somewhere. They didn't end up, like, dead or something. I mean, we can just make a equipment workshop and a couple of these. It's fine. And by a couple, I mean we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably... Oh, I know where they are. I threw them all down on the ground over by the copper, so I have copper on hand to manually make bronze as I need it. That's where they all went. Okay. So. Give me confirmation that I'm not insane about what I was seeing. That's not a finalized form. Okay. $30 per minute. Okay, thank you. So it is a line. Okay, so we do have these lines. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines of this. And then we're going to be crushing. And we're going to crush Larisite. Which is going to create 40 per minute. And the other one. So we would need to bring 2 lines per 1 line because of the 2 separate materials. So that alone means I think we want to crush on site. Okay. Wonderful. So now I need to think how I want to get things over there. And I think the answer is run alongside you. Wow. Okay. Conveyor wall mount. Can I place you on the side? No. Okay. May I have a half-size wall? Oh, I was just in the wrong angle. Okay. In that case, we'll just conveyor wall mount there. These are Mark 1s. That seems a nice, convenient spot for it. It's a bit of a pain to move around here, but that's fine. And there we go. That's our raw Larisite ore line coming over this way. And you can go ahead and give me just a ramp up. No, let's not ramp it. We have walkways. They're so much cuter. Although that's not right. Come on. Will you please connect to the top side of that? Thank you. That'll help. Okay. And there we go. Oh, I don't like that there, actually. I want it to do this thing, but I want it to come down here, so. Please say that you can reach. There we go. Now it runs under. Nice and smooth. And now we can bring things down without a problem. Okay. Now, how do I want... And I want to angle this. I don't need you, so let's get rid of you. You're in the way. You're the furthest out one of them, so let's bring you here. Bring a merger. So. Nope, not like so. That is insufficiently so. There we go. And that's going to take... the... Get that wood out of here, too. I don't need you for the time being. And then... standard mining head. And then you need to be connected to power in a way that is ultimately not terrible. And that will be it. Okay, so we have our first line of raw larisite headed towards what will be the factory location. Lovely. Let's look at our second, because we know where that line is. That line's going to be up at the edge, so it'll be just there when we're ready for it. Let's go get our second spot ready. Bring everything towards the future larisite processing facility, and then we can start thinking about optimizing inputs. So you are also going to be coming towards the larisite processing facility. And I think that we want to run you behind, if I'm entirely honest. Or up there? Can I place you from here? Not that I can tell. You are normal? Yeah. So you're going to be a 60 line. Let's go ahead and just get you positioned. So the big issue we're going to have here is this. We can resolve it like so. Okay, so you're the way that we get you without problems. Which means that we're going to ultimately need Mark 1 lifts to bring you up. And I think we can attach the merger on you. And bring you around. So that's going to be our outputs. So that'll be 60 going up here. There we go. That'll start our travels. How we're gonna finish them, I don't know, but we've started them. And starting's half the battle. Now, maybe a downside of this is that if we're going to be rebuilding this, we might end up losing all of our bits that we're running this along, but that's a problem for future Barb. For now, I want our... Lara site here. Yeah, that's right. Okay. There we go. So there's our second Lara site. Let's get our first down here. It's there. We don't need it yet. Okay. What we need is to clear out a bunch of this area from stuff. Not quite sure how much space I'll need. I do want a nice, clear working area. Actually, wait. Okay. This is probably a good floor. Right, this area, so this is where we want to clear. Let's do the 4 meter. Oh, I should have aligned it. 4 meter aligned. Good. Might not be low enough or high enough. Like, we may need to rethink this. I think we need to rethink this a little. I think we have to run it all the way up here for height. Yeah. We have to do it here because otherwise there's just... we're not going to have enough space. Sorry, that one random bit, it's going to go away. Okay. We can do 4. There's no need not to. I don't know how big this is going to need to be. I guess the answer is to this cliff face up here. You give us a kind of natural endpoint. And then over here, if we stick our miners and face them this way. They give us another endpoint. And we'll just kind of have to make do with our space. We can always expand it later. As we need to, like second floors and also... That more or less fits. And we need to get our power in here somehow. Probably running through our various facilities here. Okay, you're another 30. Here, we're not really having space issues, so we'll do the merger at ground level. I don't think we can get 2 more in, can we? No. We can get 1 more for sure. Good, I think that looks about right. You know what? There we go. And you were not right. I was wrong. You know, let's organize this a little bit more conveniently. We're going to have 2 walls coming in. Get out of here, please. I'm trying to do some work. Excellent. Okay. For 1, ready. Then you here. You get to be 1, and then we'll have a 2 for... No, we will do... So we have 3 coming in from this side. We'll have 3. There's no need to be crazy. Okay. There we go. And now we need to bring you along. Like there. Can I reverse you? No. So I will need to put something coming out the other side to set that directionality. For now, bring you along. And this is going to give us the outputs that we desire. Or inputs, rather. I'm gonna actually put this ramp here down a bit because I think that's gonna make it easier to build these. There we go. That's what I wanted. We should not need these. Okay, and now we have 5 lines of incoming Larisite ore into our crushers. This is why I wanted this. Okay, so you take as an input 60. 60. So each line... Each 60 line comes into 1 crusher. So actually this isn't as bad as I was thinking. So we need 5 of these. That's just in case of crash, because last time I started doing belt stuff like this, we, well, belt safety. There we go. Okay. That way I am certain that we are going to have space, that we can pull things out. Okay. So, crushers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm sorry. I think I might have been able to just daisy chain them. I don't want to try it. That seems like a dangerous game to be playing. Okay. And you're crushing the Laricite. And we'll figure out how to bring you two in a moment. And the answer is something a little like that, so that we have the cute little curves. Yay! So there we go. 5 lines of Laricite coming in and getting crushed. Beautiful. And on our outputs, we're going to have, for each of these, 40 of gangway and Laricite. Well, four, 8, 120, 4, 8. So we can't just do a Mark II and a Mark 1. We're going to need Mark 2s or a Mark 1 for everything. So our big question is going to be, sorters, how much do you take? $120 per minute. Okay. So we will need to lift our gangrene, which is not you. It's going to be the same for all of them. Because we're going to need to make a whole lot of mark belts. But for the time being, our sorters can feed 2 to 1 into these, which are going to make sand and gangway. Oh, we're going to get 60 a minute out of each of these. We're going to have so much gangway. It's all going to become sand. Screws. We need to get screwed. Okay, you know what's going to make this easier? If I can run up from there. So we're gonna see if we can't sloop ramp down here. Yep, we can do that. Let's go get a bunch more screws and it's copper, so we want to go up a floor. What are we running low on? You. So I'll also take a couple of you. Where's screws? There's screws. And then, do we make our, marks? Are we actually making our marks? I hope I remember. I thought to get Mark II belt production automated, because we're gonna need those. I don't think we did. Yeah, we can't actually... Okay, well, we're gonna have to make them. That's fine. Let's grab our tin sheets and rotors and just do that. We should have tin sheets and rotors, I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure I saw that we had rotors in here somewhere. Yep, we got some rotors. This is suboptimal, but it's fine. We're gonna want them, so we may as well get them done. Gives me a chance to stretch and sippy sip. And kind of contemplate how we're gonna actually set all that up. I think the fact of the matter is we're gonna need a zinc floor and a sand floor. Just we don't have enough space to spray them out side by side. Zinc is relatively simple though, because we're just, once we're done crushing, once we're done sorting, we're just smelting and constructing. So we just need smelters and constructors, so we can keep the zinc going in a straight chain on this floor. We can bring the gangway and the sand up a floor. And there we can worry about crushing the gangway into sand and then turning around and making our words. And then making our sand, just grouping it all together and smelting it into glass. Again, I don't think we're going to need sand from this site for silica. But if we keep it relatively modular, it should not be that big of a deal in the future to disable some glass manufacturing. And we'll have glass. We'll have lots and lots of freaking glass, which will be good for whatever we need glass for. We're already overproducing our belts, but that's fine. Having more belts is not going to hurt us. We have rotors being made. We have tins being made, so, like, this is not a super big deal. And we're gonna need Mark II belts. We're gonna need them automated at some point. I don't know how we're gonna... I think I decided not to worry about that until I had all that production set up. Maybe we might even, like, have a... Like, this is like our baseline production. Realistically, I might even go to another set of iron somewhere nearby, set another little power plant somewhere to build it, and then just reverse engineer it into a Mark belt. Welcome, Starlight Fox. Yeah, this is Satisfactory Plus. It's a lot. Okay, that's probably enough Mark II belts for now. We are getting zinc production set up, but the goal is not really zinc production, it's sand and glass, and it just happens that you make sand and such out of waste material, and the waste material of our zinc is, what? SRY. There's no SRY. The waste material for our zinc production includes sand, so right now, just to run over, we're not going to worry about the mess that is iron manufacturing, but right now, we have 5 60 belt lines of raw larisite coming in into our crushers, which are all full, and their outputs are full, so we're not getting any more crushing done. That's fine. But they go in, they get crushed. When they get crushed, we have crushed larisite and some waste rock. And then we go into our sorters, which are not powered presently, which will turn our crushed larisite into zinc, sand, and more waste rock. Our waste rock is going to go up a floor, and our sand is going to go up a floor, and we're going to grind all of our waste rock into fine sand and smelt it all into glass. And then down here, we're going to make zinc. But for now, we need 2 more sorters, because we have enough inputs for to fully function 2 sorters and to have one at 50%. It is so much fun to be had, and also a lot of frustrations. Like, that wall of smelters doesn't look like it's working correctly because I expanded my wall of smelters for iron, assuming I could bring in all 3 iron nodes, but I don't even have the technology necessary to research in the MAM the sulfur I've found, so I can mine the sulfur and turn it into explosives. So I have over here a smelter that's running well for this one, and then this section here has half of our iron coming in. And then there's another whole mess here, and then we have some tinning, but the copper isn't working properly, so the tin isn't quite working properly. Actually, no, the tin doesn't care. The tin comes out of the iron. It's the bronze that isn't working. That's fine. We're going to get the zinc working, and then we're going to go look into fixing our copper, because we couldn't sort copper before. What was I doing? Right, I was belting. There we go. Nope, we need to leave room for the other one. I guess we could bring you in here, but know. It's fine. I'm producing everything I want to be producing, just not at optimal anything. It's fine. We'll optimize into the future. Okay. And then you three, I will actually dead end power you. And carry the power forward through one of these. Where's the connection? Over here. There we go. So now the crushers should be working. It's not going to help because we're backed up on gangway, but we're going to get more. I forget where you all come out, so let's take a look. I think middle is gangway. Sand and zinc states. Okay. Well, I guess I should set up the next floor. Because we are going to need another floor. We'll worry about getting you all up once the floor is built. And then I'll probably just dump you into a thing. How do I want to get up? I'll use a walkway ramp. Come on. I had you where I wanted you. That'll do. It's gonna be tight and smoky on the zinc floor. Oh well. We almost have glass, and when we have glass and silica, which we get silica from waste materials of copper, then we'll be able to build lamps, and everything will be fine. In Satisfactory Plus, taking the time to lay out your factory, like, from the beginning, is so much more important, because otherwise you get so much garbage. As we learned doing that. So... I don't like clipping, but also I don't care about clipping up vertical belts. I do not like doing that. I've tried it before, but I don't enjoy it, so I don't. Like the point of it in my mind is to enjoy crunching the numbers in my head and then going 2 hours later, oh no, I made an error, and fixing it. Do I want to experiment with floor holes? I don't actually have floor holes. Never mind. Okay, let's put you here. Are you right? Let's go make sure that that's right. It is not right. Osvith! We're doing something silly. Which would be less hard if I just wasn't silly. Okay. How many up do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is 8 high enough? Oh, that's perfectly sensible and reasonable. Okay, that's a little higher than I'd like, but that'll put us where I want it, so we'll do 8. What I should be doing is putting... One of the reasons I want signs is then I can have that in-game, in-universe, and I think that's, like, what we want. But okay, count time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I think the mod has added some. Like, this is a mod pack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That might not be high enough. I may have miscounted somewhere. We'll go take a look. As long as they're all above, it's fine. If they're clipping through, that's not great. Let's take a look. How bad is it? Everything is right except the first one! Perfect. Yeah, I can't build signs yet because I need silica and I need sand, so... When I do, I intend to go through and sign everything up. Also, I think I'll, like, glass wall in everything, and I want to paint that blue, and I want to paint this green, because zinc is green. I want to paint that, like, brass-colored. Okay, so there's our... There's our waste stone up to our sand floor. We need to do the same thing here. Can I haven't discovered underclocking yet, so I can't underclock you. This one's going to be the underclocked one. As far as outputs go, 60, 48. Okay. The one on the right is the one that stays, so... That seems right. How's your luck? The sand was right. The gangrene, not so much. I haven't really figured out the right way to get it to be clicked. I mean, the way you do it is just you guess and check. Good. Okay. So we're gonna do up here first because it's the the waste rock is what's gonna cause us problems. No, a couple of you are wrong. That's okay. Most of them are right. Now I think each of our crushers here, not crushers, these are constructors. I think each of these can only handle one input. How much do we get for the sand? Wait, do we not? Oh my gosh, is this going to be more crushers? More crushers. Okay. Tell me how much you crush. 60. Okay. Review our numbers here. We need to map them to 60s. So you're going to be 30. 60, 60. So that's 1, 2 crushers. 3 of these go into 2 crushers. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With 40, 50 left over. So 6 crushers will do it upstairs. Which does mean we have our merger here. We'll merge down to you, I think. 4, 8, 120. Good. And then those 3 will come into 2 crushers. And the magnesium will need magnesium. So, sand it is. Okay. So that'll bring in 60 sand out of 120 gangway. Okay. You're the gangway. You're the sand. And each of you is 60. So, as far as crushers go, we need one for each of you, and then one more. One, two, three. Okay, let's just stand in front, do the stand in front thing. And yes, that's the right one. Good. Sand. That's not the right. That was Alt. Whoops. Okay. So got you all coming through. Since there's three of you, we can do a quick dead end. And then you are going to run into issues because you're only producing 30. So what we need to do is merge you two. And we're going to need another crusher here. Going to put the merger on you. And by that I mean you. No, we won't. We won't need to merge. We don't need to merge because we have two inputs. So we can put the splitter in. Get more iron sheets. Since these are separate, I don't want to connect the foundations. I guess we're going to have to because we're running low. Oh my gosh, we're just out of sheets. We're just out of sheets. Okay. That's fine, we have plenty. That's why we took the time to set up this run. And then where are our sheets? Don't need you. I could probably just chuck you in to make more biofuel, but we don't use the biofuel, so... eh. There we go. One more of you. I think you're just storage. Those are iron sheets and not tin sheets, right? Good. Back we go across the way to... Okay, I can actually build the walkway here now. Okay. Now what was I doing? Alright, we were connecting up this. Okay, and then... you get to add more sand. Excellent. We should be beautiful. And we should be running out on the back end soon because we aren't processing zinc. Good signs. Okay. And again, we have overproduction of sand because, let's see, 60s on each of these. 6, 6, 6. 30 on you. 30 coming out of there, so that leaves 50 coming to you who will eat 60. And then you two eat 60. Okay. So we are good on that. Now we need to think sand. Get 30 per minute coming out of you for sand. Let's just run our sand belts through so that we have all of our sand peeking out the other end. Lovely. So we've got sand coming through there and... peace and calm on Earth. We have sand. I don't remember how much you create as far as sand is concerned. Should be able to check. No, not from here. Darn. I think 40. I think it's 40-40, but let's just double check. What's our waste output of sand from these sorters? 48. And then 24. Oh goodness. So we have 2 times 48 plus 24 coming from the bottom. That's 120. That's a 120 belt. Well then, let's reconsider how we're handling you. You're a 120 belt. That's not. Okay, we have 120 there. Then we have... let's just assume 33, 6, 3, 6. That's 240. 3, 6. 240, 300. Okay. Can't use you. Okay. It has to come from you. Okay. Good to know. So this is 48 and 30. That's inconvenient. Okay. I am going to redo this just because the numbers are so bad. Okay. But I do appreciate that as far as waste comes out here, we have 120 belts coming from this sand. Like, that's convenient. And then we almost have full coming out of the gangrene on the other end. So yeah, what I will do... I will just run this back like so. Is it the best? No, but it's fine. And then we'll merge it this way. And since I don't have to run around that far, I'll bring you inside a little closer. This is entirely more effort than is needed for what I'm doing. But now everything coming out here is 30, right? 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. All of those are 30. 30, 60, 30, 60, right? So we can drop mergers on all of these and just have 60 lines coming out. And then we have our 120 line, which I think I will run high because I can. We haven't had a stackable pole in a while. Okay, so we have 6, 120, 240, 300. Woohoo! You have all the sand. Time to smelt it. I'm not sure how many smelters I'll need. Sloppy glass. Well, 40, okay, 30 to 20. So maybe this merger is not actually useful, because that will mean that we, without the merger, we have a smelter for every output. So get out of here, you. And I don't know, let's actually try to put a smelter for every output. Like, line them up. I'm not worrying as much about the smelter line. Let's see if we have enough left over in between to fit our 120 line smelters. Nope. Well, if we rearrange you, we might. We're not running 2 belts side by side here, so we don't actually need that there. It doesn't fit nicely. Darn. Okay. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 smelters for this run. We probably want a little bit more space because we need to run everything. Okay. That's fine. I've done this before. This isn't that bad. We bring you here. And we don't need to run side by side. So we can do that. Okay. Beautiful. It has the nice sweeping conveyors, which are so pretty. Nope, that's not right. Copy, please. Thank you. And then power. Let's make sure we have our continuance. Okay, how's our power doing? That was a big turn on. We still have plenty. Okay. So yay. And then as far as output, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's a 120 line. Glass! We have glass! Okay, and then for the 120, that's just 4 more of them. Two, 3, 4. I think I'm going to try to do, and I think I'm going to be able to do it. We'll manifold feed these last ones. I don't like manifold feeding as much, but I think in this case it lets us get things in nice and compactly. And it should all be, like, exactly right, so... So there we go. And 2468 is going to be another 120 about. It's not a full 120 belt, but it's a belt. I can probably load balance the output. But okay. We don't have anything I want to use these for, so let's go ahead and make a couple awesome stores. It only needs one awesome store, actually, like, for storage purposes, but for throughput purposes, I need two. There we go. And there's our glass. So much glass. What uses do we have for glass? Windows. Basically just windows right now. And solar panels, but we don't have everything else we need for solar panels. 8 megawatts during the day. We need batteries, I think, to really make use of those. But okay. Glass. Done. Glass is done. Okay. So let's look at our wiki for glass. Add something to the to-do list so I can edit the to-do list. Glass is going. Of course, to keep glass going, we have to finish zinc. Which is not on our to-do list, but we can go downstairs and we can do that. And on our way, let's just check in on power. Power doing okay? Yes, power's doing fine. So, zinc. Everything that's left down here is zinc. Zinc just needs to be smelted and squished. 96 per minute! So much zinc. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? 96 per minute out of 2 of them? And then one of them... Okay. Let's just see if the numbers work out very nicely. 2 times 96 plus 0.5 times 96. The game. Look at this. The game is giving us 2 120 belts out of this, and we just need to figure out how to do it. And honestly, if I had realized that earlier, we would have reconsidered things a little, but it's fine. Here's the big question. As far as zinc smelting is concerned, what's our throughput? 24. Okay. So we have 240 by 24 is 10. And 96 by 24 is 4. Okay. So this is going to be really quite simple. We don't need to worry too much. The numbers work out pretty okay. I do want this on the other side here so that I can get out, though. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Miserable for you. You split into 4. I like to do splitting. Because it makes everything nice and convenient. 96 by 2 is less than 60, so more iron plates. No, we have to go fetch more things. Whatever will I do? We have so much production. I love it. I look forward to redoing this into something a little bit easier to get to, so I don't have this stair thing, and everything's all nicely labeled. But I think I'm going to want, like, some nice centralized storehouse thing. Plates, your screws. Sheets, your plates. Yay. Boop, 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 boom. And then we're going to have the same situation over here. A little bit wonkier because of just the way buildings are built. Now we need to go get all these configured. Then we need to get everything powered on. And then we need to think about outputs, which hopefully are just going to be running into a line of smelters. And where does this come to? Over here. Ta-da! And output is 15, which is 150, which is a bit more than one belt. That's a little annoying. But that's not what we need to do, because we're not storing that. We are going right to you. Zinc plates. 12.5 per minute. Oh, goodness. Why do you have to be like that? So we have 15 times 10. So we're going to have 12 of these. Now the real question is how we handle the excess. Because if we think about it... Okay, so we're going to have 12.5. We're going to need 12.5 out of 15. Which is 83%. Hoy. That's 5/6, right? Yes, it is. Okay. You were very frustrating. You were very frustrating to me. 5/6 of that will come through, and I need to add another 146. 6 will be fed by the... Ah, okay, that's... but how do I want to actually do this? I don't want a manifold, but I might be saying... Hey, manifold this. Like, that does seem like what we're talking about here. One, two, three, four, five. We do 25 by 15. That'll be 75. And if we do 75 divided by 12.5, that'll be 6. Okay. That is what it's wanting us to do. It's wanting us to take half of our zinc output on one line and feed that into 6. Okay, so we have that. How do we want to do these? I mean, I guess what we'll do is, since we have these coming out and we are manifolding, we run these out like so. No, we don't have 6. We don't have space for 6. Which means we'll need to run these a little. Okay, I know how we do this. One, two. There we go. And then we can put one of you in between each. And then we'll put one more here. Okay, and that'll get 3 of our 6 constructors, and then we'll need to somehow get 3 more. The last comment being on my screen's like, I wish we had more customization about signs, and I'm like, yes. It's a nice little thought. Okay. Now we just need to get 3 more constructors in here. going to want to think about powering this. Output's 15. So we get a slight increase in our number of zinc. That's cool. You're just so out of the way. It's fine. At least there's space to run this in between. Like, that's going to be so convenient. Like, this is actually working out pretty okay as a design. I might actually want to blueprint this when I have everything set up, because that's actually a pretty nice, compact 6 constructors. We're going to need to do the same thing over there, so, like, yeah, actually, I like that. Let's get our, not conveyors, constructors. One, two. No, that's not right. This is going to work out so perfectly. Don't ask me how we're going to take it out and store it, but we're going to have everything come in nice and tight, and that's good. Okay. I think that's not quite right. There we go. This is a bit of a pain to build, but it is really nice. I like this design. Okay. So now we need to get all these configured to make plates. Then we need to get them all powered on. And then we need to think about how we're gonna get them out and stored. And then I need to figure out how I get all of the stuff I'm making here over to my main storage position. Because I don't want to come over here for zinc and glass as I need them. Unless I end up needing zinc and glass in other places, in which case I will feel very silly. Okay. So. This is actually also good for power. Because we have this runway in the middle to take these power lines. And then they just kind of fit. Yeah, everything's gonna turn off, it's fine. That's not right. Need to have it one over. There we go. Okay. Production going. And then each of these is 15, so 15, 30, 45, 60, 90. 90, 180. Okay, so again, not lining up nicely with our final voltage. I think the best course of action here is again to do kind of an array. Uh-oh. Never fall off there, that's poison. I didn't realize I was building over poison. Oh god, that was terrifying. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with me? Okay, let's get back up. This level. This is where I want to be. Okay, first things first. Super, super vitally important. Make sure you're built out to here and then. So we never have that happen again. There we go. We're safe. And we're also gonna put an awesome storage here. Conveyor merger. Merge along this way. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Now it's not clipping, it's going through a carefully prepared tunnel. That's totally what's going on here. We're not going to worry about it. As far as the output over here is concerned, I think we're going to do the exact same thing. Though we have to bring you out first, so we can line everything up nicely. Those power poles are not quite in the right place, and we're gonna not worry about it. And there we go. Zinc. Done. Glass. Done. Power. Probably fine. Yeah, we still have a little bit more room for the power, which is going to be great. And then even if we got the full, like, even if all of our steel was working, we would not really go too much higher than where we are. So I think we're okay. I might want to build one more power plant before I keep going to make sure that we're going to stay okay. But, you know? We're doing pretty okay. This is not terrible. The sand isn't a problem. The zinc isn't a problem. I'm gonna go out and say this is the first time I felt good about something I've built here. Like, everything until here, I've been like, is this right? Is this okay? Here, though, I feel this is good. This is, like, fully utilizing arlaricite to make zinc and sand and glass. It doesn't bring it all local and shared, but I can get to it. It's here. I'm feeling pretty good about this. There we go. Iron probably needs a recalculation again and a formalized, like, rejiggering of everything again, especially with the lessons that we have there. But I think the first thing I'm going to do is make a constructor array, because I think that that's something I'm going to want to have ready access to. Clear designer. Hello, we're going to be making a constructor array. And I think everything comes up in, like, bits of fours, so we should be okay. Did we seriously run out of screws at the last moment? We really did. Okay. That's hilarious. We literally run out of screws at the last possible moment. That's so good. Okay. Screws. We have lots of screws. That's gonna be fine. Are we full up on screws? We are. Do you want to not feel pleasing to the eye? Let me show you not pleasing to the eye. Let me show you the iron. So first, on the iron, observe that all of our numbers are kind of messed up here. In particular, something's wrong with the tin, which is screwing up our production. We're bringing our tin into this array, which is not very pleasing and has the numbers all wrong, to smelt up to this pathway that goes upstairs. The numbers up there are theoretically right. And then in here we have a walkway, because I had this theory of tunneling everything here. I still kind of want to, but it's all gonna have to go away. We have iron over here that is too much, and over there we have iron that's too much. So we overproduce our iron ingots from our iron inputs. And then we underproduce our concrete from our waste ore, so we have to have storage containers over there for our waste ore, and it's all thrown together with spaghetti. So it is chaotic spaghetti here. Crunch to get on here to our iron processing. So the moral is, shush, don't look at my iron production. It's fine. It works, sort of. We can come back later. And then this, I don't even know what that's for. I think that's meant for something. All of this is still bad, and we've rebuilt it like twice. But we've learned. We've learned over here how to set up something nice and compact. Speaking of learning, you know what I bet we could do? Hi. You know what I bet we need to do? Expand our walkway, because that's blocking our walk. And our storage is over here. Good enough. Okay. Give me a couple stacks of glass, please. We're gonna say this is good, and we're gonna close it off. Which means actually, you get to go away. We don't need you. We're gonna make, what's our cheapest one? 423, 423, 423. They're all the same. Okay. Which one do I like? That's the frame window. That's the panel window. Okay, I think I like the panel window. Not quite sure how I'm going to do that now, because it's not quite the right matchup. I think I need a roof, and I don't actually have enough for roofs yet. We'll live it. Then you are actually going to go out in a conveyor wall. I'm going to have another conveyor wall out there. Because, spoiler alert, that's fine. Spoiler alerts. I'm eventually going to want to take these things out of here. So... something like this will be important. Don't need that support. Okay. Yay! And then in here we don't need the glass because it's a wall. Is this important? Yes. Actually, it is vital. That's how we say this factory is done. Especially considering that the other side over there is like poison. And then when we get over here, we can go back to our lovely panel windows. And run out of iron sheets. Perfect. How's it looking from a distance? You see my vision. Although it should not be that color because it's zinc inside. So the zinc needs to be a bit wild. And our second swatch is going to be for sand. Don't we just love now that it's vomit green? Yeah. Good enough for now. actually not good enough for now. We'll finish the painting over here. And then to paint further, we'll need to go in there, but... Huzzah! Oh, fall. And then we'll want a door there and all of that, but that's for the future. For now, we can be happy. Sand and glass are done. Glass and zinc done, ready. Probably actually should tint that a little bit more to be zinc colored, but it's fine. We have the factory. And now we get to redo copper and get brass going. Okay, first things first. Let's empty out our inventory of things we don't need. And then think about what we need. Take our leaves. You take the rest of our leaves. You take our wood. Good. We don't need any random zinc. We don't need any random sand. We do need concrete. Do we have any random ingots floating around? No. Yes, we have some. Gangrene, and we have some larisite. Excellent. So what do we need more of? We have plenty of screws for now. We need more plates. We need more sheets. And probably some more tin sheets. I mean, it can't hurt us to grab some screws. We should probably grab some more bars, too. Wire. We're almost out of wire, so let's grab a bunch of wire. We don't need a lot of wire, but it's going to be good to have some. Let's grab a few more things of plates, because we kind of never have enough plates. Grab a couple more things of sheets. Okay. And importantly, we have plenty of copper, so tearing down the copper should not cause problems, because we have plenty of copper bars, copper rods. We have plenty of copper sheets. We're actually kind of low on bus bars. Let's make sure we have plenty of copper materials on us. Get some more wire cable bus bars. I think we have more than enough sheets. Let's grab a couple stacks of bus bars. We have plenty of bars. Let's grab a couple more things of wire. A couple things of cable. That should be more than enough to rebuild copper to take advantage of all of our new capabilities. Which, before I do this, let's just take a moment and double check that we will be able to. We're going to be looking at our sorter, because this is the big thing. We can sort crushed copper. Okay, we can sort crushed copper. That's what we want. And to double check, we can crush copper. Yes. Okay. So it's time. And I think I'll begin by shifting my miners to standby. By miners, I mean we only have the one. Okay, and this will give us... And then we wait a little bit for everything to run through. Because I don't want to fill my inventory up with trash. So if we just hang on a bit... everything will run through. And then we won't have to worry about it. So, in the interim... I want to have a little bit more power, so we'll go find that one over there and just make another little power plant. I don't think we're going to have any power issues, but it can't hurt to have a little bit more power. Let's get a little bridge across. Oh god. Well, that's fun. I'm down here now. I think I can walk up over here, I think. I hope. See, I think you found a very nice house now that you've realized you can't be down. Oh god, it's all up there. Is it really through poison? Alrighty. Okay, here's how I think I'm going to do it. Bring the ramp down. Probably have to kill a couple trees just to make sure that we have a nice, easy way up, but... There we go. That's our only real prop. Okay, so now we can get back up from down here if we fall. And we can now focus on getting ourselves up there. And we'll be good. Okay, there we go. So now we can get across here and go hunting for that other algal bloom. Oh, it's down, isn't it? That's not what I wanted. Or is it up? Hi, buddy. Yeah, okay, it's up or something. How do I want to build to get to it? I think the correct answer is... Oh, goodness. Terrain, behave. Another bridge. Oh, God. I thought I had double built. It was going to be a thing to catch me. Oh, goodness gracious. Wow. That was nearly death. Okay, we don't need you anymore. Let's go ahead and just start the bridge with the ramp. And now we can finish the bridge. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Do not be on top of that. Please. It's on top of that, isn't it? Yep. Okay. And then we'll get rid of you too, because you're in the way. Algal node and water, so like it's convenient. We can make this work, but so far. Okay, we decided we're gonna make this, and it'll give everything time to run out, so we can tear it down without a bunch of garbage in our inventories. Still probably get some garbage. We need rotors and bronze. Well, you know what? That's fine. We've built the way. So it's theoretically not a problem. Where's our bridge? Over there. It's gonna be even better if we can just follow this path. So let's try following the path. Okay, it's over here. It's not ideal, but it works. We'll probably have to give some more thought and make this a little bit more clean. Possibly. Just bridge directly over. Things should be run out, though, so we should be fine. We shouldn't need to finish that power. I say, full of cope. We're fine. We were just going to go give the copper time to run out, so we're good. The copper should be all run out now. See, we don't have the concrete coming, so we can remove that. Also, you're not being used for anything, so we can remove you. Okay, Crusher doesn't have to go anywhere. And the Gangrene doesn't need to go anywhere. It's downwind that we run into the issues. So we'll leave you as you are. Worry about how to handle you moving forward. We're going to not do the merger because we're not taking you out that way. Okay. We're gonna fill our inventory up with garbage. Goodbye, all of you constructors. Goodbye, all of this. All the spaghetti can go away and get handled. We're gonna need copper, we're gonna need brass, we're gonna need everything coming out of here. Which means we need to really think it through properly. I may even tear down that upstairs. What's upstairs? Bus bars. This is an even more complete teardown than we had of the iron. Hopefully we're not catching any strays, but if we are, we'll deal with it. This was just all a mess, so we're getting rid of it all. You were wanting spaghetti, Alsvith? There you go. What is you building? Iron stuff. So you would be... it's fine. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be just going, it's fine. Maybe I should be going up there and actually seeing what we're getting rid of. Oh, this is all iron stuff that we need. Shit. Let's see. Get rid of you and you and you. And all of this garbage. Tear this down, but only because I don't want any of this here. I knew that the secondary iron was going to be a problem anyway, so it's fine. Making the tinned sheets. Bringing all this wire over for something. I don't remember what. It's fine. Whatever it is gone now. And since I'm probably going to rebuild the iron soon anyway, this is not good. You actually matter. Haha! Remember what I was saying a little bit ago about how running this along there might cause problems in the future? It's now the future. Can I fit a wall mount on you? Yes. Can I put you there? No. Yes. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wall this, and then we'll know we're in Ironland. And see, cleaning up, and then we disconnect you. And now we have a nice solid quote unquote delineation between copper and iron production? Question mark. It's gonna not work out very well. We're gonna have problems. We're gonna have so many problems. But that's a problem for future Barb. And this future Barb is gonna be very soon. Like, the future Barb whose problem this is not very far in the future at all. But we'll deal with it when the time comes. Okay. So. Forgetting about the Nightmare of Iron and whatever hells we're going to encounter here, which we will hide away with more wall. Just this is Iron. We will not be doing anything in Ironland. Not being used to carry power. This places a limit on my build area that is very strict, and this will stop me from just causing myself problems in the future, I think. Okay. So this gives us an area to work with. So we have coming out of here 60 per minute calumet, and if we do our sorter, we can sort out 120. So that's going to be nice and convenient. We only need one sorter. We'll go ahead and turn you back on. We can prime you. There. Get rid of you, and you, and you. Any other things to lose? No. Okay. And we have copper, magnesium, and gangway coming out. So we were getting out of here 60, 120. And here we're getting 96 out of 120. But we should get a purer smelt on the copper. So let's look at our smelter. Yep, 48. Okay. So if we have 96 by 48, that's 2. That is so nice and clean. The trick is we're going to have the extra bits. You come down here. Okay. You go up, because that's where I want you. Magnesium, I'm not sure where we're going to put you, but for you, this is going to be a relatively easy deal. Let's just go ahead and put 2 smelters. 1 splitter here. We get regular old copper. So our impure copper took calinate 24 to 24, and you take 48 to 48. So we are still, I think, down as far as pure copper production goes. But still gonna get a very efficient copper production out of here. This once again, each of you goes 60 into you, which brings us 120 out, which we bring, yeah, 60, you two 60, 260, 120, 296. And how do we handle our magnesium? We need to crush our magnesium. So our gangway and our magnesium, I think, are going to go up a floor. Because they need to. Getting something. What's that email? That must not be. Why aren't you in the office? Because it's Memorial Day. Okay, it's nothing that important. I've been worried all day that they're going to be like, oh my gosh, why aren't you in the office? Because I don't think I've had Memorial Day really actually off ever. Like, it's always, oh, Memorial Day's off, but then it's like, well, but we need you actually to be doing this. And I'm just not used to the whole working at a bank means I actually get bankers' holidays off on actuality and not on paper. Yeah, everything's starting to turn off because we need to handle the waste. Yeah, I think that's right. And having these around has been so convenient. It's so much better than just like having to make a foundation ramp. Even if you do it wrong, it's easy to fix. Okay, you're both a little too high. There we go. Excellent. With a gangway, so we'll bring you this way. And then the magnesium we'll bring up and we'll place the other way. We can always upgrade these if we need to. Okay. you two are going to be coming up fine, right? Yeah. 25 per, that's a 60. And then over here, you're 40, and then the 80 is a Mark II. $48. $96. Oh no. I'll worry about you in a moment. I think you being full is the reason everything's crushed, but that's fine. Okay. So what do we 25, 50, and what's the other one? 25, 50, 40. So we got 90 here. And what we're trying to do here is build up to silica. So silica will require sand and magnesium. So we need to grind you all into sand. So we have 50, 90. And if I remember my crusher for sand, we're going to have to crush everything here. But our sand crusher takes 60. So 2 of these will handle everything. So actually, I think the way we do this is actually exactly what we were doing. Just the 2 of you. And we do a splitter here. Thusly. And then we can merge everything into one belt to feed into there. Okay, so that'll consume all of this as sand. 50, 50, 40. That's 140, right? No, 20. It's 25, 25, 40, right? Brain. Yes, 25, 25, 40. So that'll consume 90 and spit out 60. Remember from last time. That's not right. Remember from last time, it's the first of them. That creates our output. Okay. So there's our sand. And now for our magnesium. This will also need to be crushed. It will crush 40 per minute. So how's our output? 80. So we need 2 crushers for the magnesium. Wonderful. And this is going to give us 36 by 2, which is going to fit on 1 belt. Yeah, it's going to fit on 1 Mark II. 72 magnesium. This isn't insane for silica, but like, assuming these numbers match nicely, which I imagine is one hell of an ask. Where is it gonna come out? There, good. Okay. And now we go into the foundry, I think, to make the silica. Because that's the only thing we have with a 2 input, and we need 2 things. Thermal silica. 30 by 27. Okay. So we're releasing here 36 by 2. I am not sure I like this. I'm not sure these numbers are going to line up nicely. Okay, 30. We have 30, and we have 30. So that's 2 of them. So, for nothing else, we can begin with... That's not right. If all else, for all else, we can begin with 2 foundries. $36. we're going to have excess magnesium. That I don't like. But we can resolve excess magnesium with an awesome store. Theoretically. We need rotors, and I think I blew up my rotor production. Let's not worry about it. Future Barb can worry about that problem. Yeah, we have so much of everything. We'll go all the way up to the top and it'll just all be filled magically. Number one, I am now convinced I've blown up my production, and number two, I have actually way more in reserves than I thought I did. We will have to fix it and figure it out, but that's a future Barb problem. Probably not even this stream problem. Okay. I'm going to put the awesome store for the excess magnesium. What I am going to do is have our magnesium inputs elevated. Just like there we go. Okay. Silica. And this is the dead end of it, so gonna get some excesses and go to your building up there. I want it to back up on you. And that's going to make 45 silica. Where do I want to bring the silica out to? I don't know. Back this way. Thermal silica. Let's go. And then we'll just put one more awesome storage. Right here on the edge. And now we have thermal silica production, and we are using our waste from our copper. Excellent. And now the question is, how do we get all of the bazillion pieces that we need from this? Because if we remember, out of here, we need to get wire, cable, a bus bar, plates, beams, rods, and sheets. Oh, so much crap. Fortunately, we don't actually really need very much of any of them. And I have a feeling our numbers are going to work out much better here. So let's see. Don't need any random silica. Don't need any random sand. Don't need any random U. Don't need any random ores. And we remember we have 48 by 2. 96 to work with. Okay. So if we look at our constructor, we will be able to make plates and beams here from that. Oh, we need to... That's right, we need... Oh, goodness. If we look at our foundry, we need copper and tin. Okay. 36 out of you, 24 out of you. $60. I think we're only going to put those at half production. So if we go... That'll be 30. Which will leave 18 left. Numbers don't work well. Okay. So you can make rods out of ingots. 12 per. You take rods and turn it to wire. You take rods and turn to bus bars. So we need rods for wires and bus bars. We need ingots for sheets. 24 to 30. Okay. 24 to 30. And then here we need 24... Which is 18. 24. 18 times 2 is 36. Which is 24 plus 12. Oh, you need 18. No, it's not nice. If you were 12, I'd be happy. And then you need 60 to 30, but actually don't need to worry too much about you. So let's say, what do we actually need? We don't need, we need, we were overproducing everything earlier, and we don't need, and we're pretty full on it. So we just need utilization. What's our best way to utilize? So we have... I'm getting a message from somebody on Discord. What is the Discord message? Okay. It's a good message to get, but it's nothing super important. Okay, so, bopped that. Let me get a pencil and some scrap. We got a little optimization problem. So again, coming to our smelters here, we have 48 by 2, so 96. So we have 96 copper ingots. And then we need to have some combination of... Why did I get rid of you? We need a combination of rods, sheets, beams, plates, tubes are the other bronze, so those are our bronzes. Bus bars, wire, and cable. Cable. So if we go look at our constructor for everything that isn't the brass. $18 to $12 is 2 to 3. So 3 rods is 2 copper. And then if we go look at our sheets, 5 sheets is 2 copper. Then beams and plates, I'm going to worry. And then beams are ingots. So 3 beams equals 9 bronze ingots. Four bronze plates equals 5 bronze ingots. Five wires equals 3 rods. Convenient. Three cables equals 6 wires. And 5 bus bars equals 8 rods. And then from our foundry, I've got my pencil in my mouth, that's why it sounds funky. I only care about the copper production right now. So 15 ingots is 12 copper. And from the tubes, or pipes, well, I'm going to continue calling it tubes, because I already have P being used. 12 tubes is 8 copper. 9 plus 5 is 14, so that's very nearly 15 ingot. So if I take 20 copper in there, that'll give me tubes and all of my bronze pieces. So I will dedicate 20 copper to bronze. Which will leave me 76 copper for everything else. So 3 cables is 6 wires. So that's 6/5 times 3 rods, which is 6/5 times 3 times 2 copper. So wire, a single unit of wire, so 3 cables is 6 times 6, 36/5 of a copper, which is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 8, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Approximately 7 copper. Gives us a wire with some leftover. So 7 copper will almost give us a cable production. A wire, 5 wire, 3 rods. Excuse me, 3 rods is 2 copper, so that's not correct. 3 rods is just 2 copper. So it's 12/5, which is 10 and 2 and 2/5 of a copper gives us a cable. 2/5 is 1 decimal. And 0.4. So 2.4 copper is 3 cables. 5 wires is 3 rods is 2 copper. 5 bus bars is 8 rods is 3 halves times 8. 12 copper? So let's see. 3 times 8 is 2.6. 8 by 3 is 2.6. Yes, 3 halves times 8 is 12. So we have 12 copper for 5 bus bars. 2.4 by 3. I just want these in cables. So 1 cable is, I don't know. I want this in the 3 because that's the final unit that we get out the other end. So 2.4 copper for 3 cable. 2 copper for 5 wire. 12 copper for 5 bus bars. 2 coppers for 5 sheets. 2 coppers for 3 rods. Okay. So, barring any weird math, we have 12 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2.4, 20.4. 76 by 20.4. So we have 3 and a change of this apparatus here. Everything but sheets goes by way of bars. So, and we only need sheets. We only need 1 unit of sheets. So sheets 24. Sheets are 2 out of 20. So 1/10 about of what we need. So that would be 7.6. Why don't I just do that? Why don't I just take 1/10 of it, shove it into sheets, take 1/10 of it, take the other 9/10, shove it into rods, and then go from there. And we have the reserve 20. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be a little apparatus, but we'll figure it out. Okay. So first things first, I want to reserve 20 out of the 48. 96. 20 out of 48 is that. 20 out of 96 is that. 0.2 is a 5th. How do I make a 5th out of by thirds? Maybe I don't. Okay, but that 0.4 is almost a half. It's 2/5. Okay. 1/5 is 20.2. 1/6 is 1/6. Plus 1/4. A sixth plus a quarter. Hey, that's a number that we want. Okay, okay. Okay. So we need a sixth plus a quarter coming out of here. So you just get yourself out of here. We're not going to worry about you. You go out of there. You're all going to go become copper products. You need to become a sixth plus a quarter. So that's gonna have it. And this is a quarter then. So or it is a sixth. If I go like so, there's a sixth there. And then we have there we go. There's 1/6 there, and then from here that's a quarter. So if we merge and run you out there. A sixth plus a quarter coming out right there. To go do who knows what. Okay. Okay, we have a sixth plus a quarter, so that's the 20 coming out over here to go do bronze things with tin. I will hydrate in 1 moment. There we go. Hydrate. Yeah. A quarter plus a sixth is 41%, which will be that. And then the rest can come down this way. Where we're gonna bring it in and have to divide it by 10. The trade-offer meme is really dumb. It's like, gosh, I can, if I alt-tab, it'll die. It'll die. But it's I call it unfair because it's like, hi, this is what you get for dating Barb. You give me all of your attention and such, and in exchange you become my body. You get to be my body pillow and get chewed on. That's the joke. The joke is that everything works out, Barb. Wahaha. Okay, how do I want to do you? I don't need many sheet. Yeah, see, it's this thing I figured you'd like. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring you into 1 bar. Because we can. And now I'll have the full 76 here. And I can think through how I want to get this done. And okay. If I look here, my calculation, I need 2 copper dedicated for sheets for every 2, 4, 6, 18 dedicated to rods. So I need 1/10 of my copper set for this. How do I do this? Okay. So 1/6 is almost there. 1/12 plus, I don't suppose 1/8 does it? No. 1/12 plus 1/8 does not. Okay. 1/36 plus 1/8 sort of does it. There we go. A 36th plus a 12th will do it. Ugh, I don't like that number. So that's a... Okay. Let's not do a 36th. We can go 3 by 3 is 9. And it almost does it. 1/3 of a third is almost that. That's close enough for my purposes. Because we are already actually, like, underestimating other things. So if I... So we go, instead of doing you... Okay. We're gonna bring you, and then we're gonna bring you. And then we'll go with a merger again. Because once we've done you, we don't actually need more. And then we'll get a constructor in this corner to handle our sheets. another merger here to go back in. There we go. That's a third going into sheets. And the rest is going to just continue on out here. Not a third, but like a ninth going into sheets. And the rest can go into plates. Okay, and 1 minus 1/9 times 76 is 67. By 18 is 3, so we'll make 4. And that'll be good enough. And we'll load balance it because I prefer load balancing. So, splitter. Constructors. Two. 3. Yeah. 4. That's too close, isn't it? Yes, it is. Darn. I figured we wouldn't be able to get away with that. Close enough. Okay. And everything zooms through. Okay, let's get this all working. First. There we go. And then you all become rods. I'll need to figure out how I want to make you rods and what I want to do with you, but for now, we have rods. So many rods. Okay. So we have sheets coming through. And That's going to be 8 ingots per chunk coming into here, which is way less than the full utilization, but we don't need the full utilization, so it's fine. And right now we're overproducing it because we are not doing anything with that. And I think that means that you're going to actually successfully eat our overflow from not having our bronze up and running. At least until you back up. This is absolutely not correct because we're going to be shipping this over to our main facility, but I don't want it to be getting consumed here at this point. Yay. I don't want it backing up. Okay. So now, 2, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, V12. .4. And once again, this is 1/6 plus 1/4. Yeah. So a 1/6 plus 1/4 of these are going to not be going to bus bars. And the rest are going to go to bus bars. Okay. How many can we create? Like, how much does one constructor's worth of bus bars do? $24. And we have currently 90% of 76. So 90% of 76. 41 is what we're going to need. Which is 2. Okay, so we have 2 constructors over here that need to feed out. So I think what we do is we do merge all this up. And then we do another little cycle. And run our 6 plus 1/4 back this way. Wait, no, we don't have 76 copper. We have 76 copper becoming rods, and that becomes at a rate of 3/2. So 3 rods for 2 copper times 76. It's not times 76, it's times 0.9 of 76 times 0.6 by 24. So it's 3 of them. Well, we can still fit 3 constructors over here, no problem, so we're fine. Okay. So you're the first one that's going to split it into the halves. little bit more space. Then you'll be our half again to generate a quarter. And you'll be our generate a sixth. And then oh no, we can't actually do that. We do need to have you a little further out. For just the sake of space. Okay, and the 6 plus quarter is gonna send back that way. So merge. There we go. There's our 6 plus quarter. And then everything else needs to re-merge in. And then we need to get 3 constructors in here. Which maybe I was over-optimistic about getting in here in this corner for bus bars. But let's just see if we can. Yeah, we got it. I say not having it at all. Aha, okay, here's how we do it. I understand. We can do it. This is going to spaghetti a little. And we only need one splitter here. Because we have 3 dimensions, so we can use 3 dimensions. Excellent. And you become bus bars. And I think we're probably making way more bus bars than we need, if I'm honest. But, like, this is what the ratios work out at, so we'll make them. It's fine. And you're a dead end, so we're gonna make you a dead end. And then, again, not permanent, but for the time being, I was saying I was going to make one, but actually I think I want to actually run these out properly. These hang out over the edge of our desired location a little bit. It's fine. And you produce 15, which means that we should be fine on just running you along. There we go. We have bus bars coming over here. And we have rods. And now 2, 4, 6, 8. Really, we just want to split it evenly. So 0.4, and now we've got 4 elements of them. So 10 each, which should be actually fine. So rods are good. We already have sheets, so it's actually rods and wires. Okay. This isn't quite how it should be, but it's fine. We'll look at it over this way. Why don't you keep the alignment here? So wire, we get 18 per minute. Two of these, and then the excess goes on as whatever. I think that's fine. I don't suppose there's room to bring you down. There is, hey. Convenience. And you come around. Also, I have you here. But that's actually, I think, not what we want to have happen. There we go. Now we can start belting things along over to try to run them into things. Don't know what you are. Don't know how I get things back, but I think we'll bring everything out over here and then worry about it. Anyway. So you're both wired. No clue what that is. That's fine. And then we just need one chunk of wire. Not wire, but cable. And this is our dead end, so we can be sad that I have somehow managed to do that. Be happy that it is not a difficult thing to fix. Unless where the heck my power pole is. Find it. Okay, let's back up enough that we can see. Nope, don't want it to go up like that. Okay. That's part of our Larisite. Where's our Larisite go? We need that. There we go. There's our excess Larisite that went missing. Okay. So that's there. We have the Larisite. Going in there. Now, how do we get our things up to where? Okay, let's just run it back from our storehouse. Our copper on our storehouse is over here. It's messy and gross, if I remember. They all come over to this. There's our throughput. And it comes up to here. Okay. I see how it goes. Let's take advantage of this a little bit. We have things a little bit more clean, potentially. Oh no! And then... These are gonna clip through and be ugly, but also I'm not gonna have to look at them, so it's fine. Okay. We're getting close. In fact, we'd be there already if I weren't just being really insistent on how things go. Okay. Obviously, the correct course of action is to put the tallest element on the bottom to maximize clipping. Let's run it backwards like so. That'll help a lot. Woohoo! I think that's full utilization copper. Something's wrong with the power. Is there anything that's not powered on? Here's the merger. So everything's running through, everything's zooming out, getting produced, coming out the far end. Yay! Copper's redone. Except it's not, because we have to bronze and tin. So where's our section going to bronze? You are the section going to bronze. And I think we just go ahead and take it up there, because we need the tin too. That's not right. Ouch. Okay. Yay. Okay, and we're gonna need tin up here too. We're out of iron sheets. Already? We only rebuilt an entire factory. That's okay, this will give us a chance to look at where our tin is and where our tin's going. Because we have absolutely busted up our tin along the way. Sort out. Get rid of anything we don't need. Probably don't need this many bus bars. Let's grab a couple more things of screw. Screw production's broken. Good to know. Wire production's broken. Good to know. Plates are fine. Sheets are fine. So it's just screws that... It's just screws, really. Screws and wire. And wire's been broken a while. So we're good. And by wire's been broken a while, I mean wire's just coming up here and then not doing anything. Right, tin. From the far reaches of Tinland. Which is to say over here. You're more of our iron production. Tin. Where's our tin coming? There's tin. Tin going off to do nothing. Because it becomes rods, and then the rods get brought over here with wire, which we don't have, because we need to bring wire over. Okay, that's our tinned wire stuff. Well, you know what I don't need? That. So we need tin over here, and I'm not quite sure how much. So, to make things a little bit safer, let's make it so we can go there. Okay, so that'll get us up and down. How much tin do we need? So we have 20 copper coming over here for this purpose. And we need to foundry it into 2 different things. So for ingots, that takes 12 copper, 9 tin. And for pipes, that takes 8 copper, 9 tin, for a total of 20. Oh my gosh, it's almost as if I planned that. How do I split that up, though? I don't know. I do know I don't want it there. Okay, let's get my foundries over here. little bit cleaner. Okay. 8 is to 20 as 0.4. It's a sixth plus a quarter again. And that's too high. And it's coming up in 20, so we don't need a Mark II lift. No. I don't know why you thought that's what I want you to do, game. Bring you this way. That'll give us a little bit more room to work. Because we need to do our splitter magic again. So you're going to give us our half. Our first half. Then you're going to give us our second, our thirds, and our quarters. Okay. So bring you up. Merger out. As that remaining quarter. Actually, that's not right at all. I'm being silly. There's a compact way to do it, and it requires me to have you in the right direction. Merger. Going out that way. There we go. Okay, so that's our 60%. And that's our 40%. Okay. Copper B split. And here are pipes. And now we just need to bring some ingots over, and really don't know what the hell you're doing. I've torn up a lot of crap. I really need to revisit my iron and everything. For now, though, one belt should be enough. So we'll run you along. We'll tear down all of this because it's not there anymore. Like, it's not doing anything anymore. Don't fall. Don't fall. Tin. Tin, tinny, tin, tin, tinny, tin, 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 tin. Here we go. Okay. So you need 15 and 15. So that's half of a 60 belt. Even split. And you're not a dead end, so you're going to run through. And that's going to create 45 ingots and 36 pipes. Where's the copper? Where's the copper? Have I not carried everything through properly? There we go. The copper is beginning to come through. Good split. So let's see. You don't do anything. And you get split into thirds. On your way out, because we have a need for some constructor materials. Specifically, we need plates. And we need beams. 22, 30. I don't think we have any need for ingots, so we'll just... Not even 30, we're gonna just take you. And then honestly, I think I'll just sushi belt my bronze. I don't have super much need for it. Although I don't have a way to de-sushi easily, so we probably should not actually be sushi belting. Yeah, that's gonna come along slow. In fact, I kind of want to have even more of you getting made. I'm gonna mess with my, because I think about my, like, inputs, right? Nope, not correct. There we go. I was gonna just reduce our production over there, increase our production over here. And then, I don't know, as far as going out here is concerned, you know what, I will sushi belt it, like, into a single storage. But I'll merge into there. There we go. And then we can just make that a little bit gentler. Yeah. No, I don't like that actually. That's too spaghetti. I want it to be a little bit clean and organized on the way out. So what I'll do, we have 3 conveyors coming out. You are probably not correct. Oh, so you are. There we go. Now we have bronze coming through. That's coming out in 3 areas, so in the future if I need to split this and de-sushi it, I may. They come through here, nice and clean. Woohoo! Problems are solved. New ones are made. This is not correct because it's not in our central base. But it's pretty obvious that what we're going to need to do is redo all of our iron. Our iron is already all busted. It's backing up. Our tin is all fucked. Which means we're going to have to re-tear all of it down again a 3rd time. Yay! 3rd rebuild of iron. But you know what? We've learned lessons. We can do it right. We can then worry about how to bring you out and how to bring you in. We don't actually need very much tin over here at all. Which we don't need to produce very much brass. And then we're pretty good. Like, we're getting not super far off of this. Now, we need a lot of that brass thing that we don't know how to make yet, and we haven't made any of those bits. We're not getting super far away from the space elevator. So I think... yeah, I think that's not a terrible... we're not terribly far off from that. I think once we fix iron properly again... iron fix number. When that's done, I think we're really actually not going to be very far at all from getting everything up and running. Because let's see. We already have the ability to build bronze frames. So bronze frames, we need to assemble pipes and beams. So actually we can just get that. I don't want to right now, but we could, actually we probably should. Because we're going to be tearing down and making iron in a moment. Not in a moment, but next time I do this. We're going to want that running. So this is exactly what I meant, like, sushi belting is not what we want to do, because we're going to want bits. Ouch. How's power looking? We are right at power capacity. Okay, so if everything were running, the building would break. That's good to know. But anyway. Where's our beams? There's our beams and our pipes. So convenient. Let's get this assembler in here. So we can fit it. In theory, we can fit it. Frames. Is this going to consume all of our things? You're going to theoretically spit out 36. I think we should be fine. I will dump some beams in here. And some pipes to get you started. Do we have anything that looks like backup? I don't think so. I think we're going to be underproducing, so I think we're not going to need to worry about it. We may run into a problem where we need to fetch beams, but for the time being, I don't think so. So we're good. A theoretical maximum of 5 per minute. Not a lot, but you know what? We'll have enough frames by the time we're done with our iron rebuild. Although we're going to end up having a tin issue for the production of that, so we'll want a throughput of tin. There's those frames. Yay. Okay. You know what that's going to officially be? That's going to officially be copper redone, brass going. That's what that is. Which means our to-do list is going to be redo iron / tin / concrete. Okay. Don't need that. That's done. Proper fix iron plus tin plus concrete. Space elevator. There's our current to-do list. I think I did pretty good for this session. Copper is still a little jank and mixed up and messy, but it's not actually that bad. We're limited by our node, and we're kind of getting full utilization. So it's fine. In the future, we'll probably want to find some, like there should be some really good kaolinite out there. Yeah. All right. We'll probably need additional copper. And honestly, once we have the space elevator running and we have some decent transit options prepped, we'll probably want to go and have like a proper all bronze type thing. Since this has got a lot of tin, we might want to just convert all of this into bronze. Unless there's some place over there that's going to have iron and tin near it. And then we'll be good. But yeah. We're getting actually fairly close to this initial factory being done, quote unquote. Because like once this iron is fixed, and we have everything getting fed in here, then and we get the space elevator established, then we'll have this will be done, and it'll be a matter of, I think, validating that everything's working, closing it all off, painting it, decorating it, making it more maintainable potentially, and then walking away and never touching this garbage again outside of coming here. Like, I want everything to be accessible from this hub access point for this area, so I never have to enter it. I'm proudest of the glass, but it's relatively simple. For this, I think we need to, when we tear it down, we need to make sure we define, you know, concrete is over here as an actual concrete facility. Iron is here as an actual iron facility. Probably a raw ore processing situation. Iron processing, tin processing. With sufficient going over to the bronzing. Advanced procedures on the top properly. Making sure we bring everything out on a side and in on a side so that we aren't doing what we're doing where it's coming up in the middle and it's being all weird. I think if we do that, we should be able to make it nice and convenient and runnable. And then we can bring everything back. Bring everything back in here. And be done. But for now, if I Alt-Tab, am I going to lose my stream? If not, if I do, hang out for a second so I can raid you into someone. Whoa. It didn't just crash on me. Let's go. Do we have enough people to make it worth raiding? Yeah, sure, we have enough. Who do we want to raid into? What? Teketoke is fun. I'm going to raid into Teketoke. Let's go. Rah.